contestants from some tricky surprises this season, including our new gadget, the Vanishing Bomb.
Okay, it's time to give our fans what they want. Let's get started. Hello there, I'm June, one of the co-hosts of the show. I've heard a lot of buzz about you among the sponsors. They really think you can steal the show. Use the practice range to hone your skills so you can go into the arena and prove them right.
The Steamrollers, the Vogues, and finally, the Shock and Awe. The arena's calling. Welcome to the fast world of quick cash. The first team to hit the target and total claims victory.
Ready, set, chase that cash, just like Scotty said. We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. The Shock and Awe are depending on their last member to keep them in the game.
Watch out! Over there!
The Shock and Awe stun the crowd, opening Vault 1. Yikes! Team wipe for the Steamrollers. The Steamrollers are re-entering the arena.
Not what you wished for? Screwing things up!
Adversity for the Shock and Awe. Wipeout.
That came right out of left field.
It's a daunting experience being out there all alone, June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Shock and Awe. Themselves. First cash out started. It's the Steamrollers out in front. The Vogues are rejoining the match. Shock and Awe assume command of the match. The Steamrollers are back on the scene. A setback for the Vogues. Let's see whether their remaining contestant is dressed to impress. The Shock and Awe will need to try again. Team wiped.
That probably shook them up a bit.
Respawned and revving their engines. The Steamrollers are back in the arena. Vault 2 is being plucked by the Vogues.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event. We're about to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads.
Contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event. The Vogues have started a cash-out. Cash-out station robbed! I'm really impressed by that play from the Shock and Awe.
That was unexpected.
The Vogues are re-entering the arena! The Steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see whether they adopt a more defensive strategy. An awkward moment for the Steamrollers. Team wiped.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
The Vogues stole a cash out.
One skilled play can change the game.
Cash out complete, and the Vogues reap the rewards. Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
The second half is going to be packed with suspense. I can hardly contain myself.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. The Shock and Awe strike. They're unlocking Vault 3. steamrollers are in danger of getting wiped. One contestant left.
Goo grenade out! Gooing things up!
From all involved. That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real. Here we go! The Steamrollers, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Overdogs. Let's go, everybody! Our contestants will race to riches in quick cash. The first to reach the cash goal will claim victory.
Scotty's spot on. Time for the big cash crunch.
The jet setters are starting to soar. They're unlocking Vault 1.
대한민국 경기장에 오신 스폰서 여러분들을 환영합니다. 지금부터 경기를 시작하겠습니다. 선수 입장!
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
The steamrollers are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The overdogs are back. Team respawned.
I'm positive they'll do better next time.
What a way to open the match. The steamrollers land the first cash out. The overdogs have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Vault 2 is being opened by the overdogs. On the remaining contestant on the steamrollers. It's their time to shine. overdogs are re-engaging.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
The Steamrollers just jump-started a cash-out. The Steamrollers are at a disadvantage. They've been reduced to a single contestant.
Buildings and total chaos.
The Steamrollers let off a little steam and steal a cash out. Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters. The Jet Setters are back on the scene. Respawned. A supersonic play as the Jet Setters bank a cash out. The Jet Setters are leading the way. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Mega damage is over, and we are back to a somewhat controlled amount of chaos again.
The overdogs are plucking at Vault 3. Sponsors are watching the last contestant on the Jet Setters, who has a chance to avoid a team wipe. Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
The dedication of our sponsors is clear, and it would be interesting to know how it impacts the competition.
The Jet Setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
They stalled for sure.
The Jet Setters are back! Team respawned! Team wipe mishap for the overdogs.
They got rolled up, Scotty.
So far in their fight.
Throwing a flashback.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the overdogs. The Jet Setters just pirated a cash out. The Jet Setters are taking the reins of this match. Great move there by the Steamrollers, stealing that cash out. Misfortune for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
The last member of the Steamrollers needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. The Steamrollers steal a cash out. That should steam up their opponents. The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. the Boundless, the High Notes, and finally, the Mighty. Let's get into it. Get ready for the ultimate cash crunch. The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
Scotty's called it. Time to see who has the speed and the strategy. We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
Our match is in full swing. The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 1. The only remaining contestant on the High Notes has an opportunity to shine here. The Boundless are back! A display of force here from the Mighty. They've started our first cash out. Looks like a team wipeout for the High Notes. The High Notes are back in the arena, folks.
A remarkable comeback from the Boundless.
The Boundless robbed a cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Only one member of the Boundless is still standing. They'll need to proceed with caution. The Boundless are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Mighty are unlocking Vault 2. The Mighty have a cash out in the works.
plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
The High Notes composed a winning play, stealing that cash out.
The arena is primed for catastrophe as our contestants face the prospect of amplified destruction and devastation.
Team wipe calamity for the Boundless. The Mighty rob a cash-out station without hesitation. We've got the Boundless returning to the arena. That's how you play. The Mighty cashed out. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. A tough spot for the Boundless. They are down to their last contestants. The Mighty are initiating a cash out. The Mighty are in pole position. Ouch! The High Notes suffered a wipeout.
That's what you want, Scotty.
Throwing some goo! The High Notes are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity throughout the match.
With infinite ambition, the Boundless stole the cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Look at that! The Boundless are in the lead. An awkward moment for the Mighty. Team wiped.
They've been outfoxed and outflexed.
The Mighty have been wiped out.
Limitless in their pursuit, the Boundless stole a cash out.
Big rewards from a risky move.
We've got the Mighty returning to the arena.
This might burn.
Time's up. The curtain falls on this match. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. Overdogs, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Steamrollers. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. It's a fortune-fueled frenzy and quick cash. The first team to grab enough cash will win.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation, Scotty. Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match.
Peace time. The Steamrollers are going flat out in Arena. They're opening Vault 1. Complete team wipe for the Steamrollers.
Somebody just steamrolled the steamroller. Total team wipe.
The Steamrollers have recovered and respawned.
Making a move for cash out B.
With an ultra-sharp play, the Ultra Rares have started our first cash-out. The Ultra Rares are setting the pace. The Overdogs have recovered and respawned. The Steamroller's final member needs to keep a cool head here. It's in! The Ultra Rares make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match! The Ultra Rares suffered a wipeout.
They are as scarce as hen's teeth now, Scotty.
The Ultra Rares are back in the arena, folks. The Steamrollers are unlocking Vault 2.
Greatly appreciated.
The overdogs have been wiped out. The overdogs have returned to the arena. Moment of high tension here as the ultra rares are stowing away a cash box. Cash out started. Only one contestant left for the Steamrollers. The overdogs denied a cash out. Great steal! Ouch! The Steamrollers suffered a wipeout. By the ultra rares. Nice steal.
Aggressive and impressive.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Danger.
Big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners. Here we go! The Kingfish, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Tough Shells. The arena has loaded. Buckle up! Quick Cash, the team that is fastest to bank the funds, claims the glory.
Right on the money, Scotty. Speed is key. It's official. The teams have sized each other up. We've got our first elimination of the match.
It's sink or swim time. Tough Shells are now just a single Tough Shell. One contestant left. Alas, the Powerhouses have been wiped out.
They've gone for a power nap now, Scotty.
Vault 1 is getting probed by the Tough Shells. Just one contestant left for the Tough Shells. The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out.
Hello from the North Pole.
Moment for the Tough Shells, team wiped. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Tough Shells. The Powerhouses make a bold statement with the first match out of the match. That's a blow to the Powerhouses. Team white.
Need to recharge now.
The powerhouses have returned to the arena. Vault 2 is getting siphoned by the tough shells.
Teams need to get ready to shift their game plans because a surprise is coming their way. Not what you wish for. Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
The tough shells are re-entering the arena. The Kingfish are initiating a cash out.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
The last member of the powerhouses needs to power through and avoid a team wipe. The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
Glad to be a bit too Titanic. Save us.
The powerhouses are back. Team respawned.
Frag grenade out! Frag grenade set.
Outstanding. Cash out delivered by the Kingfish. Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
Well, Scotty, the contestants are performing well. I wonder how much of that can be attributed to the support of our sponsors.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Not what you wished for?
whether the last member of the Kingfish can avoid a team wipe. Kingfish just jump-started a cash out. The powerhouses have been rattled. Team wiped. Powerhouses have respawned. Look at the Tough Shell's last contestant go. Lots of heart out there. Cash out station just got robbed by the powerhouses. All out. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. Now, the Boundless, the Ultra Rares, the Big Splash, and finally, the Retros. Let's get this started.
kit, contestants will collect coins from vaults or by snagging them from downed opponents and then make their way to an ABM.
Many of the tallest buildings in Seoul have a seismic-resistant design, so there's nothing to worry about, right? 이상 최대의 버추얼 게임쇼, 더 파이널 제우스 전사 여러분을 환영합니다. 대한민국 서울입니다.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
It's go time! Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. Let's just bank some coins! A coin-rich contestant just got shown the exit! Ah, I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
Viewers, the Boundless have a teammate who is loaded with coins. Talk about being in the spotlight.
Throwing smoke! Unwrap this! Not what you wished for?
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Coins scattering absolutely everywhere after that elimination. Wow!
A contestant from the Ultra Rares is particularly rich in coins right now. To bank or not to bank, that's the question.
Just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
match is jingling louder than a cash register. They've become a moving treasure trove and a potential jackpot for rivals.
Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. Every coin counts. Nice deposit by the Boundless.
Hello from the North Pole. Grey cloud out. Pirate grenade out.
An eliminated contestant just dropped a mountain of coins.
Someone from the retros is loaded, but remember their ideas for heavy coins will quickly become empty ones.
Yikes! Someone's day just got ruined, and their coin stash is up for grabs.
One member of the Ultra Rares is jingling louder than a cash register. They've become a moving treasure trove and a potential jackpot for rivals.
A massive deposit of coins just now. That contestant's in it to win it. Unattended for too long.
At the finals, our contestants will be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
The contestants are doing well, Scotty, and I wonder if the sponsor's support has something to do with that.
From a ripple to a flood, the Big Splash sure know how to bank with style. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in. All right, the Ultra Rares, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Overdogs. It's game time, folks. Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to gather the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first, they can bask in glory.
The arena's more like a snow globe now. Perfect for contestants who want to shake things up.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today.
Let's go up there!
We have an anomaly at Vault 1. The Ultra Rares are breaking in.
A contestant is in need of a revival after that encounter. It's our first elimination.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it. The Ultra Rares are thin on the ground. Just one contestant left. The Ultra Rares are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Great comeback by the Overdogs. Nothing is stopping them at the moment.
Someone will have a bone to pick with the Overdogs as they steal a cash out. The Overdogs have been rattled. Team wiped.
They're coming in hot. The Ultra Rares have started their turnaround.
Impressive steal by the Steamrollers. The Overdogs have been released back into the arena. Team respawn. A contestant on the Steamrollers is facing the opposition all alone out there. The Steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout.
The Overdogs have ditched the lead with a tenacious turnaround.
Impressive steal by the Overdogs. It's in. The Overdogs make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Not what you wished for? Send it back!
The The Ultra Rares are standing out. They're unlocking Vault 2. We'll need to try again. Team wipe.
If they want to win, that better be something of a rarity. An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
Cash out set in motion by the Overdogs. The Ultra Rares are back.
Our contestants better not drift off or start daydreaming, or they'll be brought back to reality with a shock, thanks to a sky laser.
The Steamrollers are down to one contestant. I used to love being in those situations. The Overdogs are back. The Steamrollers deny to cash out. Great steal.
Not what you wished for?
Just robbed another team's cash out. Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares. The Steamrollers are rolling in it now as they steal a cash out. The Overdogs are back in action. Incredible. That's a cash out secured by the Steamrollers. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The Overdogs are worming their way into Vault 3.
Sending a frag! Frag out!
At the halfway point, the contestants are living up to Ospooz's slogan of top 4 performance.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Overdogs.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
For the Overdogs, they've been wiped.
Respawn alert! The Overdogs are back in action. The Steamrollers have commenced a cash out. The Ultra Rares will need to come back from that wipeout.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
Will the remaining contestant on the Steamrollers play it safe and try to make it on our highlight reel? Let's see.
Flashy, flashy!
The Overdogs are re-entering the arena. With a superb mix of stealth and skill, the Ultra Rares steal a cash out.
But will there be consequences?
Frag out. Complete team wipe for the Ultra Rares.
There is another four-leaf clover in the arena now.
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals. Here we go! The Tough Shells, the High Notes, and finally, the Live Wires. And they are off! Welcome to Quick Cash. The team that tucks away enough money first triumphs.
Scotty's hit the nail on the head. The big cash chase is on. There it is, our first elimination of the match.
Hold on to your result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result.
Welcome.
Vault 1 is being pierced by the Tough Shells.
도전자 여러분, 서울에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 이 경기는 윤범석 대표님 그리고 CJ의 후원과 함께하는 지금부터 경기 시작합니다.
The match is starting to heat up as the Tough Shells have started our first cash out. shells. Ouch! The live wire suffered a wipeout. Striking a chord of triumph, the high notes just stole a cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the live wires.
The live wires have pulled up again with an impressive comeback.
The tough shells steal a cash out, marking a tough break for their opponents. The tough shells make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The live wires have returned to the arena. Sparks are flying as the live wires are opening Vault 2. The virtual rug has almost been pulled out from under the high notes. One contestant left. Cash out in progress thanks to the live wires.
A little present.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right, we have a new event on the way. Let's see how our contestants deal with a sky laser that targets those who stand still for too long.
And catch their breath, but we aren't done with our orbital lasers event yet. for the live wires. Cash out complete. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. Live wires jolt forward, opening Vault 3. Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop to the high notes? They're down to one member.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Adversity for the high notes. Wipeout.
They've gone from symphony to cacophony.
Throwing some blue.
Cash out underway, thanks to the live wires. The high notes have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Don't blink, folks. Anything can happen in the second half of this match.
As we witness the enthusiasm and skill of the contestants, it's hard not to consider the possible influence our sponsors may have.
Go grenade out. A little pepper.
It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawn.
A holiday gift. Throwing goo grenade.
It's all over and going into the books. It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Now, the mighty, the big splash, and finally, the tough shells. The stage is set. It's showtime. Brace yourselves for the ultimate dash for cash. The first team to reach the cash target will win.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting strong is key.
The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 1.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
I hope we get to see more of that. The last member of the Big Splash needs to be calculating before jumping into any danger. Team wipe calamity for the Tough Shells.
They'll have to come back stronger.
A mighty quick burst of action from the Mighty. They've started our first cash out. The Mighty take the top spot. The Tough Shells are taking the reins of this match. Cash out nabbed by the Tough Shells. Impressive steal by the Mighty. The Mighty are almost wiped out, but there is still hope. One valiant contestant still stands. Try again. Team wipe.
They've gone from will to may to might, and that's a bad joke, Scotty.
One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the Tough Shells.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land the first cash out. Respawn. The Big Splash are back in action. The Big Splash are unbolting Vault 2. Misfortune for the Big Splash. Team wiped.
Talk about a belly flop.
They're out for now.
The Big Splash are rejoining the match. The Mighty have started a cash out. Adversity for the Big Splash wipeout.
They could find themselves in troubled waters now. We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
The Big Splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. This could be bad for the Tough Shells, June. They're on the verge of a full team wipe.
Laser in the sky is now operational and scanning for any contestants who are standing still. Our contestants need to keep moving or find cover.
Jump pad here.
The Big Splash will need to come back from that wipeout.
They need to resurface and reassess.
Screwing things up.
The Big Splash are re-engaging. Nailed it. Cash out for the Mighty. Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Unwrap this.
Applying pressure. The Tough Shells are opening Vault 3.
A little press. Send it a frag. Not what you wish for.
A wipeout and a setback for the Tough Shells.
Somebody just softened them up, Scotty. We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The Tough Shells are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Cash out set in motion by the Big Splash. Look at the Big Splash. One deserted contestant holding down the fort all by themselves. Cash out snatched by the Tough Shells.
That could be a game changer.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
The first half was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
That's a blow to the Mighty. Team wipe.
Mighty have fallen. Total team wipeout.
Pop grenade out.
The Big Splash just plunged into action, stealing a cash out. The Mighty have respawned. of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. The Socialites, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Shock and Awe. Unleash our contestants! Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash first to win.
The arena looks like a scene from a holiday card, but make no mistake. Some of our contestants plan to play ice cold.
Thanks to the suspended structures in the arena, our contestants' fates and cash-out stations are up in the air today.
Bienvenue dans les rues magnifiques de Monaco. Nos participants vont s'affronter aujourd'hui sous les regards.
The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 1.
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic, really fast.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. A team wipe could be just around the corner for the Socialites. One contestant remaining. The Socialites just made their return to the arena. Shoving to the front of the line, the Jet Setters have started our first cash out. A burst to the front from the Jet Setters. The Socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
Explosives are set!
Complete team wipe for the shock and awe.
I don't think anyone saw that coming.
It's in. The Jet Setters make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The shock and awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The shock and awe are back in action. Out set in motion by the Jet Setters.
Here at the finals, anything is possible. And this time, we're giving our contestants a little taste of what it feels like to visit space.
The last member of the Jet Setters needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. Oh wow, a sneaky steal by the shock and awe. misfortune for the Shock and Awe. Team wipe. The Shock and Awe are rejoining the match. The Jet Setters just swooped in and stole a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
No more niceties out there. The Tough Shells are busy busting into Vault 1. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the high notes. The socialites are back in the arena, folks! The Tough Shells are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Throwing goo grenade!
Steal by the high notes.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
and the socialites take the upper hand. The socialites took another team's funds. The socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
Impressive steal by the High Notes. The socialites are back. This is exactly what the High Notes needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The socialites are peeling into Vault 2. Just jump-started a cash out.
Shoot for cash out, B. That's the cash out, B.
Left for the socialites.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategy.
Turret cover active.
Our contestants will need to remain vigilant as elimination now comes with an added dose of explosive drama.
Hitting a note of success, the High Notes just stole a cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the socialites. There's still time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say, "See you later, Detonator." Cash out completed by the Tough Shells.
Reach Vault 3.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The High Notes are back in action. The High Notes assume command of the match. contestant on the high notes needs to bring their A game now to avoid a full team wipe. Misfortune for the high notes. Team wipe. The high notes are rejoining the match.
Every second counts in this action-packed match.
Tough shells are busy wriggling into Vault 3. Looks like a team wipeout for the Socialites.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
The Socialites have dusted themselves off and are ready to party again. Team respond! The remaining contestant on the Tough Shells needs to show some of that toughness now.
In there! Move! Over there, let's go! Watch out, up there!
Looks like a team wipeout for the Tough Shells.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
Unwrap it!
The High Notes have a cash out in the works. The Tough Shells are back on the scene.
Secure cash out seat!
Fueled by the power of the rumor mill, the Socialites just stole a cash out.
Frag grenade out! Frag grenade sent!
I sure do miss the thrill of the game, June, but I do not envy the Socialites' only standing member at this point. That's a blow to the Tough Shells. Team wiped. The Tough Shells have returned to the arena.
Special delivery! Frag out!
The Tough Shells will need to try again. Team wiped. Kudos to the Socialites. They just cashed out. Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. The tough shells are back in the arena, folks! The socialites are smiling for the cameras. They're opening Vault 4. Reboot. Team wiped.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience. Gas
The tough shells are back in action. All but one of the socialites are out. Now is a chance for their last contestant to become a hero.
Go after Cash Box 4!
Tough shells will need to come back from that wipeout. The tough shells are re-engaging. Shells suffered a wipeout.
Tough beans for them.
The socialites have started a cash out.
Opportunity awaits for our contestants as we're heading into overtime.
At the top of the leaderboard, it's the socialites.
Super cash out D!
The tough shells just made their return to the arena. The high notes denied a cash out. Great steal.
Can you believe it?
Has to sing solo now. on the line today. Our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals. The Steamrollers, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Socialites. Let's go, everybody! The rules hardly need explanation in Quick Cash, but here it goes. Bag the targeted total first to win.
You're right, Scotty. Remember, folks, historically, it's been all about that fast start.
The Steamrollers are rolling ball one.
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
This is what it's all about, partner. And the Ultra Rares are facing a full team wipe. One contestant left. A wipeout and a setback for the Ultra Rares.
Too bad. Because winning is the true collector's item here.
cash out. The Ultra Rares are leading the way. At risk of living up to their name, the Ultra Rares are down to one contestant. The Steamrollers are rejoining the match. Great move there by the Ultra Rares, stealing that cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
The Steamrollers have been wiped out.
Throwing some good. Throwing some good.
The Socialites have put on a show-stopping comeback.
The Socialites steal a cash out. They're not out there to make friends. At least not today.
Risky moves reap rewards.
This is exactly what the Socialites needed. They pocketed our first cash out. The Socialites are back in play. The Steamrollers are opening Vault 2. Contestant left for the Ultra Rares, who are in danger of going extinct in the arena. An awkward moment for the Socialites. Team wiped.
Socialites have nothing to say, as they've been wiped.
The Socialites have recovered and respawned. Looks like a team wipeout for the Ultra Rares. A chance to be a hero for the Steamrollers' last contestant here. Our sponsors are ready to be impressed. The Ultra Rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Socialites have a cash out in the works. The Steamrollers are rolling in money now.
They just upped the ante.
The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team White. The Steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight. Not a stale moment yet. This is the midway point of this bout.
No doubt. The second half will be filled with even more unforgettable moments.
Uh-oh. Only one contestant left for the Ultra Rares. Steamrollers complete a cash out. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. Looks like a team wipeout for the Steamrollers. The Steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 3. An awkward moment for the Ultra Rares. Team wiped. Hitting the road with a cash out in progress, it's the Steamrollers.
Go grenade out!
Ultra Rares are back. Team respawned. The Socialites have grabbed the advantage. Fantastic steal by the Socialites. players have been wiped out.
I'm sure their holy rights will be few and far between.
The Ultra Rares have returned to the arena.
Throwing goo grenade! Throwing goo grenade!
Time! All that's left is to confirm the result. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. And finally, the big splash. The arena has loaded. Buckle up. Get ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
You said it, Scotty. Let the financial foot race begin.
An instrumental move as the high notes have started to open Vault 1.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
The battle lines are drawn. The high notes will need to reboot. Team wiped.
And off the map. They'll need to respawn.
Starting with a cannonball, the Big Splash have started our first cash out.
Blue grenade out! Hello from the North Pole!
A wipeout and a setback for the Big Splash.
They're out for now.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Big Splash. The high notes will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, they've gone from plenty of notes to a 3-beat rest.
Screwing things up! A little pressure!
A long-awaited return to the arena for the high notes. It's in! The Big Splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Vogues will need to reboot. Team wiped.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
The high notes are finding the right pitch. They're opening Vault 2. The Vogues are back in play. Big Splash are ready to dive into success.
A holiday
They've
gift.
started a cash out.
Not what you wished for! Mind the mine! Throwing fire!
Big Splash will need to try again. Team White.
They might be in hot water now.
The Vogues are facing some hardships. One courageous contestant left. The Big Splash have returned to the arena.
Throwing pyro grenade! Throwing some goo! Goo grenade set!
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. the Steamrollers, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Retros. The stage is set. It's showtime. Prepare for a whirlwind cash dash and quick cash. The team that secures a big enough stash first will triumph.
With all this snow piling up, let's see who's going to plow ahead and who's going to drift behind in this holiday matchup.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive.
Nice against you, right?
The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 1.
Bienvenue dans les rues mystiques de Monaco. Dans un couloir en fait pour 2 aujourd'hui.
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses. We've got our first elimination.
This might get crazier than I expected. The Steamrollers are down to just one contestant, folks. The Steamrollers are re-engaging. Misfortune for the Retros. Team wiped.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Well, these are combat in style.
The match is starting to heat up as the Jet Setters have started our first cash out. The Jet Setters assume command of the match. Contestant on the Steamrollers is facing the opposition all alone out there.
Like a blast from the past, the Retros have made a comeback.
A heist by the Retros. Nice steal.
Goo grenade out! Goo grenade set!
We'll need to try again. Team wiped.
They've been archived, Scotty.
Our first cash out goes to the Retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Retros are re-engaging. The Retros are trying to kick it old school in Vault 2. Will the remaining contestant on the Steamrollers play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel? Let's see. That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
Time to be nostalgic.
return to the arena for the Retros. The Jet Setters have a cash out in the works.
Special relativity. And that's an Einstein joke, Scotty.
The Steamrollers are back in play. The Jet Setters, cash out complete. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The Retros are back, opening Vault 3. Setters will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They'll be cooling their jets now, Scotty. We've reached the end of this game show event.
The Jet Setters are initiating a cash out. The Retros are in danger of not withstanding the test of time. Only one contestant left. The Retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
Halfway through now, the anticipation is driving me crazy.
That's for sure, Scotty. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation as we continue this epic battle.
The Steamrollers are back in action. Will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners. The Boundless have recovered and respawned. It's all connecting now for the live wires. They've started the match's first cash out.
Recharge arms!
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Looks like a team wipeout for the live wires. The live wires are back on the scene. Mishap for the Boundless.
In a bind now, Scotty.
The Tough Shells are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The live wires just made their return to the arena. The live wires jolt forward, opening Vault 2. Look at this, a lonely contestant on the live wires doing their best to avoid a team wipe. arena, folks! The live wires just jump-started a cash out.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
Goo grenade set. Gooing things up.
This is going to be such a blast. Make the wrong move and you'll see what I mean. If you get eliminated, you'll be going out with a bang.
Contestants can still offer a less than genuine shots offer now. The live wires need to play it smart now, June. They're down to a single contestant. The Boundless just lifted a cash out.
Ah, that was so well played. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. Contestant has a chance to shine here.
The overdogs are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Doing things up! Glue grenade out!
The overdogs bite back with a fierce comeback.
Only one contestant left for the Bogues.
Throwing some goo! Goo grenade out! Throwing goo grenade!
The overdogs are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Vault 2 is being unsealed by the Kingfish. And now Lone Wolf is trying to keep the overdogs safe from a full team wipe. Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish. The Overdogs have lost most members of their pack. Just a single contestant remaining out there. Sweet! The Kingfish just netted a cash out. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. The Overdogs just made their return to the arena. The Kingfish are tapping into Vault 3. Cash out underway, thanks to the Kingfish. We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a break. Anything could happen in an instant.
The Overdogs have seen better days. Their last standing member needs to proceed carefully now. The Overdogs will need to try again. Team White.
They've been made a cat's paw.
The Overdogs are back on the scene.
Tossing some fire!
Yikes! Team White for the Vogues!
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend.
Unwrap this! Throwing some goo!
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. The Retros, the Boundless, and finally, the Socialites. The arena's calling. In Quick Cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Our contestants might be tempted to make a snow fort out there in our holiday arena, but as always, Goo will make a better defense.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today. The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 1.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. The Retros are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Throwing soda grenade!
The Socialites are at risk of being snubbed. Only one contestant left for them.
Using pyro grenade!
What the Retros needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The Boundless have returned to the arena. The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 2.
Using pyro grenade!
The Boundless are going through a rough patch with only one contestant still standing. That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
Respawn alert! The Boundless are back in action. it. The socialites just started a cash out.
Goo grenade set! Goo grenade set! Gas mine time! Find the mine! Gas mine deployed!
Here we go. Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test.
And the socialites are down to only one member.
Our contestants will have to look up and look out. We have meteors coming in.
The Retros liberated another team's cash out.
Throwing fire!
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. All right, the Vogues, the Retros, and finally, the Boundless. It's game time, folks. Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
We're in for a blizzard of action in our winter holiday arena. And with all our fans watching, I hope none of our contestants get cold feet.
Thanks to our giant duck mascot, the cathedral now has a more modern open concept design. Let's see if our contestants use the space wisely.
There it is! Our first elimination has really ignited this match.
That's the finals for you folks! Adversity for the Retros, Wipeout.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
Tossing a frag!
The Retros are re-entering the arena!
Glitching things up!
Are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Out of nowhere, the Boundless are back with an incredible comeback.
I hope they practiced for this. The Vogues are missing all of their contestants but one. The Vogues have been rattled. Team wiped. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Vogues.
They've been left in the clearance rack this time.
It's in! The Boundless make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Retros are back. Team respawned. Vault 2 is being opened by the Vogues.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants. Our orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of all contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it.
The Retros have been rattled. Team wiped.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Boundless. The Retros are back in the arena, folks. The Vogues have been wiped out.
Their strategy didn't quite come together this time.
Trouble has found the Boundless. Their last contestant is trying to steer clear of a team wipe. The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn! Far from obsolete, the Retros steal a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
The match is starting to heat up as the Steamrollers have started our first cash out. Are almost off the scale. Just one contestant left standing. The Steamrollers are back. Team respawned. Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them. Looks like the High Notes have found their harmony with a turnaround.
The High Notes seized another team's cash out. It's in. The High Notes make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 2. We've got the Steamrollers returning to the arena. But the Vogues haven't wiped just yet. One contestant is still roaming the arena. Adversity for the Vogues. Wipeout. The Vogues are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
skills.
A team wipe might be in the cards if the High Note's only standing member isn't careful.
contestants will wish they could buckle up. The laws of gravity are about to take a wild turn in the arena today.
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers. Are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low-gravity event continues. A cash-out station has been robbed by the Vogues.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty. And a setback for the steamrollers.
On the steamroller. Total team white.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The steamrollers just made their return to the arena. Arena to their own catwalk. They just cashed out. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. The intonation is off for the high notes, as they're down to just one contestant. The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
Halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
Vault 3 is being opened by the Vogues. The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout. The high notes are re-entering the arena. These are proving to be model contestants, as they have started a cash-out.
Not what you wished for?
The cat set!
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Steamrollers. Yikes! Team wipe for the Steamrollers.
got squashed down flat. Full team wipeout.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Steamrollers. Determination from the competitors. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. The Overdogs, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Live Wires. And they are off. Quick cash! It's a mad sprint to the finish. First team to bank our total target gets the glory.
Scotty, these rules are simple, but things usually get complicated in the arena.
The Jet Setters are opening Vault 1. Get ready. The arena is about to rock and rumble.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Jet Setters. An awkward moment for the Jet Setters.
Decision for them to go for the right.
The Jet Setters are rejoining the match. The overdogs are looking for a tasty snack. They've started our first cash out. At the head of the pack currently, we have the overdogs.
Pyro grenade out!
Is showing great resilience out there. A wipeout and a setback for the live wires.
Just went off the grid. Team fight.
After some turbulence, the jet setters are soaring again.
With sky-high skill, the jet setters have just stolen a cash out. The live wires are rejoining the match. Our first cash out goes to the overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The jet setters will need to try again, team wiped.
Hopefully they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
The live wires are electrifying the match, opening Vault 2. Will the remaining contestant on the jet setters play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel? The live wires have a cash out in the works. Team wipe calamity for the jet setters.
That's a rough landing, if I ever saw one, Scotty.
Throwing goo grenade! Goo grenade out!
The jet setters are back in action.
This might burn! Throwing goo grenade!
That's a blow to the jet setters. Team wiped.
I'm sure that's not exactly the path they had in mind.
The jet setters are re-engaging. The overdogs are showing they're no underdogs, stealing that cash out with ease. was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real. Now, the mighty, the shock and awe, and finally, the tough shells. Let's get into it. It's all about money, speed, and strategy in quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure.
동전자 여러분,
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Misfortune for the tough shells. Team wiped.
They tried to cloud up the competition, but ended up getting shocked.
The shock and awe are busy freeing Vault 1. The tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn. An awkward moment for the tough shells. Team wiped. Respawn alert! The tough shells are back in action! The Mighty are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Mighty are seizing the lead. Tough spot to be in! The tough shells are down to one contestant trying to avoid elimination. Tough shells are back! The shock and awe will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Mighty are rejoining the match! A bite being taken out of Vault 2 by the Mighty. The shock and awe are initiating a cash out. Ouch! The tough shells suffered a wipeout.
They'll need to hide in their shells for a bit.
A strong offensive push by the Mighty as they steal a cash out. The tough shells are back in play. just decides to turtle up while they're alone out there.
Tossing some fire!
The shock and awe relieved another team of their cash out. They stole it. The mighty just became guilty of theft, but it's good for the scoreboard. The tough shells will need to reboot. Team wiped. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 1. The match is starting to heat up as the Mighty have started our first cash out. The Mighty have grabbed the advantage. The Steamrollers just rolled up their sleeves to grab the lead. The Steamrollers steal a cash out. That's how you take control, folks. The Steamrollers needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. Grabbing first place, it's the Mighty. The Mighty denied a cash out. Great steal.
Ah, that was so well played.
The Steamrollers have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. It's in. The Mighty make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Mighty have returned to the arena. Of avoiding a team wipe is now resting on the shoulders of the Vogue's last contestant. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues. Team wiped.
They've been wiped out.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Steamrollers. Respawn alert! The Vogues are back in action!
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up. That's right. We're making the arena Percy's playground. Our contestants are now titans of destruction.
The Mighty's remaining contestant is doing everything they can to avoid a team wipe. Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there. The Mighty will need to reboot. Team wiped. Cash outs must be all the craze right now as the Vogues just stole one.
Risky move, reap rewards.
The Steamrollers are back in the arena, folks.
Throwing some goo. Throwing some goo.
The Vogues have been rewarded with a cash out. A new vault! Our contestants better not leave it unattended for too long. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 3. Are on the Vogue's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
The excitement just keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
Complete team wipe for the Steamrollers.
Steam has got to be coming out their ears now.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the Mighty. The Steamrollers are back. The Steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
The only thing keeping the Mighty from wiping is their last brave contestant. The Vogues are setting the pace. Fantastic steal Oaks. The Steamrollers have respawned. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. Well, at least the Mighty's last contestant standing is looking sharp and fearless. The Jet Center suffered a wipeout.
Go, go, go!
The Jet Setters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Mighty are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Unwavering, the Mighty deliver an outstanding recovery. Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
Notes just confiscated a cash out. The Mighty can't afford to lose another member. One contestant left. A bit of catastrophe for the Mighty. Team White.
More light than might for them. Our contestants might keep some distance to their opponents now, as a successful elimination will cause some blowback.
A lift for the Jet Setters, but a drag for their opponents, as they steal a cash out. The Jet Setters steal. A mighty move from the mighty. The jet setters are back in play. Keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Fighting for fame is the Mighty's last standing contestant. The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 2. So far.
Our contestants are giving their all, and I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
All eyes are on the Mighty's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel. Things are about to get downright destructive in the arena again. The Mighty have respawned.
Charge deployed.
The jet setters have commenced a cash out. The Mighty are pinning all their hopes on avoiding a team wipe on their last contestant. Yikes! Team wipe for the high notes.
I would have expected them to survive a bit of death metal.
The high notes have recovered and respawned. A potent play from the Mighty as they steal a cash out. team wipe mishap for the Mighty.
The mighty big save. The mighty has been wiped out.
Ready to
Pushing back into the arena with all their might. It's the Mighty. Team Respawn.
This'll burn.
Rocket, cash out for the high notes. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. The high notes have been rattled. Team wiped. The jet setters are piercing Vault 3. The high notes have returned to the arena.
Move to cash out. Enemy spotted.
Cash out set in motion by the Mighty. The Mighty are trying to leave the competition in the dust. The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout. The high notes are back in play.
Using glitch grenade.
An awkward moment for the jet setters. Team wiped. We've got the jet setters returning to the arena. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. the Kingfish, the Tough Shells, and finally, the High Notes. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. We're playing Quick Cash, where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
As Scotty said, it's time to dash, cash, and hopefully not crash.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the High Notes.
Throwing some good! Moving things up!
Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
Warm-up is definitely over. The High Notes are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Rock it out! Watch out! Down there! Goo grenade out! Throwing some goo!
The Tough Shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
The Kingfish are swimming against the current for a recovery.
The Kingfish have opened a can of worms here with a great steal. Alas, the High Notes have been wiped out. The last member of the Tough Shells needs to be a tough egg to crack, right, Namatama? Ha ha!
Setting a mine.
We've got the High Notes returning to the arena. What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out.
Shielding! Gas line set! Arming a mine! Drop the mine! On the mine!
The High Notes are drilling into Vault 2. High Notes have kicked off a cash out.
Scotty. They're saying get on.
The last member of the Kingfish is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. The high notes are back.
Mind the mine. Shield it.
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals. All right, the Socialites, the Big Splash, and finally, the Mighty. Let's get this started. Quick cash! It's a high-octane hustle for cash. The first team to reach the total takes the title.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
Pushing into Vault 1, it's the Mighty.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
That's the finals for you, folks. One contestant left for the Socialites. Maybe not a good time to hobnob with the other team. Catastrophe for the Socialites. Team white.
This is one time they will be the top of the town.
The Big Splash are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Socialites are re-engaging. The Socialites are stepping into the limelight now with the lead. The Socialites just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents out of the loop. Complete team wipe for the Big Splash.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
Not what you wished for?
The Big Splash are back. Team respawn. Left for the Mighty.
The tide is turning. The Big Splash have made a fantastic comeback.
The Big Splash swam away with a cash out. Great steal!
One skilled play can change the game.
This is exactly what the Big Splash needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. That's a blow to the Socialites. Team wiped.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
The Socialites returning to the arena. With a show of might, the Mighty are opening Vault 2. Moment for the Socialites if they want to avoid a team wipe. Just one contestant left. Team wipe calamity for the Socialites. Respawn alert. The Socialites are back in action. The Big Splash have commenced a cash out. The Mighty will need to come back from that wipeout.
I'd say, oh, how the Mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
Respawn alert! The Mighty are back in action!
Threat detected. In there.
I am not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
And just like that, the Socialites are struggling with only one contestant in the arena.
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for...
witnessed. A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners.